fjords kiss the sky, a tale of a warrior, fierce and spry, with emerald eyes like the deep forest sea. A shield maiden brave, she longed to be free. The whispers of winds called her name. With the strength of a lion she played the game. Her village would speak of her courage untamed. As she donned her armor, her spirit inflamed. Oh, green-eyed shield maiden, daughter of the north, with your heart set on sailing, let your legend run forth. Through stormy seas and the wildest of tides, you'll carve your own path with the stars as your guides. Ship of oak and a crew by her side, they set off at dawn where the ocean waves ride. With axes and shields gleaming bright in the sun, through peril and honor their journey begun. From the shores of the homeland to lands unknown, every gust of the wind felt like a call to atone. Dangers aplenty lay ahead in the dark, but fear was a stranger in her warrior's heart. Oh, green-eyed shield maiden, daughter of the north, with your heart set on sailing, let your legend run forth. Through stormy seas and the wildest of tides, you'll carve your own path with the stars as your guides. Battles they fought with the thunder's loud roar. She led them to victory, fueled by folklore. With each conquest gained, her spirit did soar. A treasure of courage, worthy of lore. On faraway shores, she found something new. Friendships and love that rang true. With her heart ever open, she forged bonds so strong. Together they sang as the sea sang along. Green-eyed shield maiden, daughter of the north, with your heart set on sailing, let your legend run forth. Through stormy seas and the wildest of tides, you'll carve your own path with the stars as your guides. Here's to the maiden with emerald gaze, a tale of adventure through life's winding maze. May we all find that journey just like her own, to seek and discover and never feel alone. For the spirit of warriors forever will shine in the heart of each dreamer through the sands of time.
Hello everybody and welcome, this is Shield Maiden DK, and today we're looking further into terraforming our moon Aqualis. So hope you all have your drinks ready, because we're going to get down and dirty and get some terraformation done. We got Tor Ashbjorn in as the early birdie, so he gets the wormy in this stream. Welcome in, honey, hope you're good. We got a toasty dragon in the house. Welcome in, hun. Hope you're good. We got Mr. Tetson. Welcome in, honey. Hope you're good as well. And we got the Scottish Lion in. Welcome in, honey, as well. Hope you're good. Hope your stream ended well. I was busy munching pork chops, so I didn't catch the end of your stream. I'm sorry, darling. You're evil. Mwahaha. No problem. Hope everything is good up in Norway, up in the land of the trolls. Why is it? I have to really take that off. Okay, what were we going to do? We were going to terraform. We get 9% of the way to breathable atmosphere, so that's nice. We got some butterflies, some froggies going, and we're gaining a lot of land. We did get this spigot over here last time, and we got some lavas around here now. We got this big one last time as well, and this bigot here. So we have gotten some areas now. We should probably scout out this one. This is the one we got last time as well. That's the newest. But we're still without breathable air here, so best probably is to get some air capsules. Fuck, air is filled of shit. Okay, nice. Always good to have the pockets full of shit, isn't it? Why do I have so much shit in my pocket? Were I gathering for something? Were we gonna make something? Now I get myself confused. Isn't it lovely? I mean... How lovely. Welcome in. We're starting out with being confused. Hope everyone out there is good. Welcome to the confused streamer. Isn't that just how it's supposed to be? Starting off on the right side here, right? Starting off with being shithead confused. Why do I have all this shit on me? Were we gonna do something? Anybody who can remember what I forgot? Because, of course, I've forgotten something. It would be weird if I remembered everything. I would be rather scared if I remembered everything, to be honest. Okay. Well, it could be worse. Yeah. Let's see. How are we looking on this one? We're good on that. So we should properly look into getting maybe an optimizer more, depending on what we got of those optimization jewels. Yeah, we were trying to do something with ourselves here and like is that the same? It's the same. Okay. We were trying to get a little order in some of the cabinets, not that it worked a great lot, but we were trying. We got fish eggs, so we could put up another fish farm. If we can find the things we need for it. We got this one. Then we need 3 silks. And we need 2 bionuggies. One bionuggie. We can also make bionuggies if we got the right things for it. Now just to remember where I put the fish eggs. Someone should really get some organization going. It's okay, we will survive. Non-organization is also an organization kind of strategy, isn't it? There we go. More fishies. Not sure how much it will do for our planet, but better than nothing. That's right, we made the drone last time. We could look into making a few more of these if I got the things for it. sure. I got the rods we need here. Then it's just if we have the aluminium rods. We got 3. We need 4. We can make the last one. There we go. There we go. Then we can make 2 more of these bigots. See if we can find a place for it over here. We got so many of them over here anyway. So 1 more or 1 less. I mean, haven't heard it. Oops. Good. Good. Yum, 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 yum. We could probably send up a few rockets, maybe oxygen rocket, depending on what we need for oxygen rocket. We got enough to make that, so let's see what we need to send up oxygen rockets. Heat, pressure, plant oxygen. I'm not sure we got what we need for that. I'm pretty sure we can make one of these at least. I'm pretty sure we could make some of the heat and pressure ones as well. Let's take a look. Not sure we got enough bark for it, but let's take a look. If I have any bark. I have 1 bark right here. Then we need 1 of the mutagens. Yes. We could make 2 of this one, possibly. For that one we need this mutagen as well. Or we could make 1 of each. That way we miss some fertilizer. Where have we put the poop? Or else we're gonna need to make some poop. I don't think I have any more poop. Okay. Algae, sulfur and thick plants. There we go. There we go. We have 4 of them. Okay, we need 2 more. We need this one. And these 3. We need this one. And we need yum 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 yum. This one. And then we need 2 more alloy. Then we can send up 1 of each rocket to start getting some more pressure, some more oxygen and some more plant matter on the world here. Bye bye, double rocket. See you another time. There we go. Then let's take in some oxygen and then go over to the new area. Then we're gonna hasty fly over here. To the spiky world over here we unlocked last time. Thanks a lot, Tor. Means a lot to me. And yes, it is a great help when people spank that like button, even if it's just a gentle spank. There was this one down here. We kinda only saw it briefly last time because our pockets were filled with shit. But we could try and manage to go down here now. We wasn't really inside of it last time. I'm not even sure if there's anything inside of here to find. Do not look like it. But one wouldn't know unless one look. But we're beginning to get algae and water plants now, everywhere and nowhere. So I guess that's a good thing. Now we got a sandstorm again. Quite often we have sandstorms. Guess that's just how it is. I mean, look at this place. We were not in here last time. Don't worry. Be happy. Ooh, another conch. We were not down here either, so much I do know. There we go. Beginning to get something underwater as well. Which is nice since we have so much underwater area. That actually something is beginning to be under the water. Have been feeling a little barren. Down there in the deeps. Under the sea, under the sea. Frog eggs. Because who don't like some random froggy eggies? I mean, we can always use some random shits and giggles. Did we exploit this one last time? We did. Okay. Nice, nice, nice. We were not down under here. Plop. Nothing much. Just a part of a conch. It's kinda hard knowing where there should be something and where there won't. When there's these big pieces of conch laying all around. But it's all about try and error, I guess. At least we're getting some um, super alloy going. We were in here last time, I do remember that much. So let's head over here instead. Because I don't remember shit. Something tells me we were not in here. Maybe the lack of me looting the place. Let's try go upstairs. Under the sea. Ooh. I guess this is the top of what we can get up. Whee! Nothing to see in here. Big conch. I came prepared with extra air. Diving down below, diving down underground. Into this big conch of nothing. Okay, it was a big conch of nothing. Well, no one could predict it. I kind of did, but it's okay. Cutesy little one. I mean, we were over most of the ground here last time. I like that you cannot destroy it if there's something inside of it. Uncommon, common, common. That it's impossible to actually destroy something if there's still something inside of it, because else you will destroy the matters inside as well. So I do like that they made that feature that you're not able to destroy anything that you could gain something from. Because an idiot like me, I would already have destroyed plenty of items. Goink, goink. There we go, and then we're just going this way. So now we just need this, and num num num, and then let's go home. Rather easy to see where we live with all the machinery up. So just cozy over here. And see what mischiefs we're getting ourselves into now. Who knows, it might be some... Do we dare say it? Some cleanup in our inventory? Do we even dare go so far to make some cleanup? We could at least build another of these. Then we can put all of the super alloy in that one. Then we got the super alloy fixed together. At least that way we do not need to go look in multiple areas for the super alloy as a minimum. That's at least the start of the cleanup. And I do know that we can make these which are even better, this next tier storage lockers, but it's just so expensive and I don't have that many circuit boards. These are only costing us like some iron metal, so it's not nearly as expensive to build those. So yeah, that's why I'm going with those. Okay, we could look at making another butterfly thingy. We need 2 of these to make a fabric, so much I do know. And I know we got this one over here making silk, so we got that one done. I should have one more of that plant thingy. There we go. We got a zeolite. I know we got one of the white here. And we had a bionocky we laid off somewhere. Now memory is again playing a little trickadiggly. Playing a little trickly diggly. Trickly diggly do. The mind is fucked for you. There we go. Good. And then we could take some of the butterfly lavas. I mean, we got this multiplier 300. These two. I think it's 3 butterfly lavas that can be in this bigot. As far as I remember. Yeah. There we go. More butterflies. Isn't it pretty? Pretty butterflies. I'm beginning to get some more different kind of trees. We got all the foggy froggies. I think we got some more I think we had more frog eggs. We got one of the algae out here. Let's go collect some. We missed 3 algae. Then we missed 3 sulfur. What am I doing? Not sure. There we go. I think we got 3 sulfur laying around. 1. 2, 3. There we go. Then we at least can make 3 of the fertilizers. Then we miss 3 common butterfly lavas. That we should have. There was 2 of them. There we go. Then we should rally up the frog eggs. There's frog egg right there. Is it the only frog eggs I got? I thought I had more frog eggs laying around. Might be me remembering wrong. Well, then I at least got some fertilizer baggies. And we need 1 water, then we can make another frog egg thingy. And put new froggies in that one. There we go. Even more frogs, isn't it lovely? I mean, we could always go here and request some frog eggs from home. But it's not really like we need it, is it? I mean, nah. Not really. Well, we're up to 22% of the way to the next one now. That's a good thing. We could go make an incubator to incubate more lavas. We could also make a beehive. I mean, yeah, let's make a beehive. What do we need to make bionockies? Mushrooms, silicon and water. I think I got mushrooms. Silicon. Water we got outside. Cutesy little one. Do we have one of the tier 2 fertilizer laying around? Am I so lucky? I got tier 3. Yes, we got a tier 1 fertilizer. Make a bionocki. Then we got a bee and a bark. Then we can make a beehive. Right here. That one will make honey and bee larvas. So, the more the merrier, I guess. One extra dick plant. Got an awful lot of the quartz and crystals laying around. Silk generator not really necessary. Aquarium not really necessary, since we do not really have that many fishies needed at the moment. We could make a few more of these veggie tubes, because that will generate some more plant matter. Just need some silicon and some magnesium for them. Shouldn't be the hardest to find. But on the other hand, we have been well around scavenging stuff now. So it's not like it's shitty easy to find, at least not close by, silicon. Magnesium we got lots of because it's not really what we've been using the most. Most it's silicon, cobalt and iron we've been using. It do seem like we have kinda enough-ish. Good. More water needed. Easy to see our little green island here. Good. Now we miss 3 water. Then we will take 3 aluminium. Then we're gonna need some plants. That's a tree. That's a flower. Do we have other kinds of flowers laying around? Yes. Good. Good, good, good. Want this one instead of this one. And we want this one instead of this one, so oxygen tank. Okay, better oxygen tank. Good. Let's try take a look at the different kind of fusers we got. Production time, trader, growth. Well, plants and vegetables. We could make like a grower with that one near. I guess that would multiply with power. Not really necessary, is it? Not really the best, but we could put that one in this one. I don't know if I have enough boom boom powder. I do. An obsidian. There we go. Then we can make one of these somewhere out here. And plug this one in. That way all of these are multiplied a lot more with more oxygen generation. We get lots of lavas here. Not that we really need lavas that bad here, but better than nothing. There we go. Yum 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 yum. We could make a harvest robot. But I'm not really sure where or why we should place that. I mean, it's for the green circled areas. It doesn't really make sense to put it in. We got a bionocky area over here. Might be worth putting up a mine at the bionocky area. I think that will be a smart move. At least I think so. One of these. Just so we can like get some more bionockies going. Oh yeah. Need to make that one. Then we need 3 more of that. That's not hard to get. Good. And the bionocki area was over here somewhere in the new. Down here. I wonder if we can actually get bionocki area up running, but let's take a look at it. We will figure it out one way or another. So, yeah. Now we just need titanium. That's not hard to get because we haven't really used the titanium. So bionocki areas should be over here somewhere. So let's try fly over there to see if we can find the bionocki area. If we're able to smash up the bionockis collector, because that would be a sweet one to have up. Because we can always use more bionockis. I'm not sure if we can put it at the bottom of the ocean though. Or if we kinda need to put it like upstairs on the top, but we cannot really get to the top of this monstrosity. So it will all be a guess. Maybe we can put it underwater. It is for sure a beautiful area. Because from what I can get, it should be right underneath here somewhere. And I don't really have any way to get up there. And it should be right around here. Yeah. So let's go down and see if we can put it up on the bottom of the ocean. Hopefully. Okay. Does not allow construction of that way. Okay. So that tells me we need to get upstairs, and what we need to do is to build one of these upstairs instead. Harvest organic items around its base used. Okay. But I cannot get up there. So I don't know how I should be able to do that. At least I haven't been able to get up there yet. Might be me being blinded. because it says it's a bio-nugget area, which means we should be able to collect bio-nuggets up there, which means we should be able at some point to get up there. But how, when and where, I'm not aware of. Because this is the closest I can get to up there right now. Actually, this is the closest, but it's still far from up there. Oh well. I guess we eventually will figure it out. We'll take some sulfur with us while we're here. Then we will figure out the rest at some point. Always, everything comes to the time. Sometime, some point, there's a right time and right point for everything, I guess. We are on our way to the breathable air, so it could be way worse. Let's head back to our home. We also got so much magenta quartz from that place. I am not sure what we're going to do with all of it, other than of course collect it, so we can send it home to our home planet at some point, because we can always make another extraction point at the home planet or extraction capsule, so we can send it back and forth. Also requesting stuff on our home planet to come home from the moon. But yeah, it's just back and forth and trying to... Oops! Stop going underwater, please. Would you please? Okay, no? You like to be pissy annoying now? Okay, lovely. Ain't anything as wonderful as when she wants to be pissy annoying. But it's going to be a plus when we get to breathable air, because then we don't have to like have all the oxygen with us all the time. And we're not in danger of dying all the time. Okay. We could, of course, look into making another tree thingy, because we got more pruned trees. So we could look into making one of these big ass tree spreaders. And we could look into making the DNA manipulator. I don't think it was that one, was it? Yes. We could look into that first off. Because then we can make... We need to make a bionogi. So for a bionogi we need these two. We need 3 of the silicon and some water. The silicon we need to go over here to get. Because we ruined the area here for it. Going to be able... need to fly a little further to get the resources now. Should probably take a few extra with me now we're over there anyway. Hence we don't really have any left over at my place. So yeah. Because we need rather okay amounts of silicon in general. So it might be an okay idea to take a little extra with us. Now that was magnesium, but what the fuck. What the clock? There we go, had some extra with us. Let's return to homeland. Or rather, home island. Make 1 bionogi. We got a boom boom powder left, as far as I know. So, let's see. There we go. There. Put in some of all these lovely ones. Good. Need 2 zeolites. Need one of these. Need one of these. We need 2 of them, but we got them in the other container. Need this one. And this one. There we go. And a boom boom powder. There we go. Good. Then we can build the DNA manipulator. That way we can make like trees. With, we would take a tree bark. We'll take one of these and one of these. Tree bark. There we go. That way we can at least make some more plant tree plants. There we go. Got that one. Do we have any other trees, or is this the only one we got at the moment? I think this is the only one we got at the moment, but it's also 1200, so it's not a bad one to put up. Plop that up over here. There we go. That way we get that one going too. The more the merrier, I guess. Okay, we're getting there with the breathable air at least. We should probably put up a pressure rocket if we're able to. Could at least put up 2 more rockets. That way. Let's put up 2 pressure rockets, or pressure heat rocket. Let's go over here and look at it. That's the pressure rocket. Let's just put up 2 pressure rockets. There we go. There we go. And let's go over here and put up some pressure rockets. Double dildo, off you go. We can go down and collect a little of the iridium coming in. Or, yeah, I think it's iridium coming in. Yeah. Just because it's easy to collect. It is rather easy to collect when they come down like this. We can always make it into rods, then it doesn't use up as much space. It has a tendency to try to kill me when it comes down. I already have taken one of them right to the face. And it was not pleasant. It is not a pleasant thing to take an asteroid right to the face. Let me just say that. Not pleasant at all. Actually kinda hurtful. It's not a facial treatment I would recommend. Asteroids. To be fair. Hey Samurai Honda honey, hope you're good. Nice to have you along. Hope you're good today. Good, 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 good. Okay, let's get up. See how this affects the wall going with the metrics. Hopefully soon getting to the breathable air. I'm good, thanks a lot. Yeah, it's going up, but it's not going up very quickly, but it's okay. Not like we're in a shitty lot of hurry here. I mean, we could make a few more rockets if I have more uranium. And then we could, if I got 2 more uranium, we can send up a uranium rocket. I got one right here. Do I have more than that one? Do I have one more? Yes. Good gracious, I thought I didn't have enough. And then we need one of the red stickies. That's 9 of these. There we go. Then we need 2 alloys. And we're gonna need 3 cobalts. So gonna need to fly over here 3 cobalts. Then we can send up 1 uranium rocket and go collect some of the uranium. That way we got some more uranium to be able to make even more rockets if we need to. There is a matter to the madness. I know it's hard to believe, but there actually is a matter to the madness. It's not all crazy madness. Maybe 90% of the time it is crazy madness, but sometimes we do have a matter to it. then we could go over and get some more of the magenta over at the Magenta Island area. Not that we really need it though. Ooh, sorry. Inhaling you. It was a free fall inhale. Let's just go and get some air and then go out and collect some of the iridium coming down. Ah. Good, now you can see we're getting bombed again. This time it should be green ones that's bombing us. Whew! That was a close call. Please don't kill me. I'm just a human. Please don't kill me. Please piss off. I haven't done anything. Phew. Always trying to kill me. That's just how it is. It's insane. Secretly, I think it likes trying to kill me off. Howdy again, Leo. Are you still lurking, hun? Yeah, it's all whitey. Guess over here we can find some more. Are you banned from lurking now? Are you gonna be active then? If you're banned from lurking, does that mean you have to be active? You know we like you nonetheless. Active lurking. Maybe. Are you sure? Okay, lots of iridium down here still. I did collect a lot of this shit, but there's a shit ton still. Okay, you're sure? Look, I find it green globs. I found it green poopies. Green poopy crystals. Then I do have enough for making at least a rocket more or two if needed. Which is possible is, but let's take a look. Yeah, I guess I do. Not that it's a fun memory to bring back me singing. As Say said, at least I haven't broken any glass yet, only her hearing. There we go. Good thing. Okay. What should we do now? I mean, we do have a tree sample we can put up, so we get some more. That just means we need a bark. I think I saw a bark. I saw a bark. A zeolite. One of these petri dishes. Then we need... and we need algae. I don't have enough algae. Very fun. Okay. Always good I didn't break you or your hearing totally. And we need some sulfur, I think it was, to make the fertilizer, isn't it? There we go. And to make the tier 2, there we need the squashies. Do I even have more squashies? Have I eaten all my squashies? Of course I've eaten all my squashies. Oh my fucking god. A way to fuck myself over. Doo-hoo-hoo. Idiot here, do-do-do-do-do-do. Idiot here, do-do-do-do-do-do. Here am I. I am an idiot, do-do-do-do-do. I'm an idiot, do-do-do-do-do. I'm an idiot. Well, I got one. Then I just need one more. Maybe I'll repeat the performance for your birthday. Maybe. How much algae do I need? One. Okay, so I need to get one algae. And I need one more squashy. The algae I got right here. Okay, so just need the squashy. And how grown is it? 32%, okay. We're soon halfway. We're halfway there. Woohoo! Living on a prayer. Okay, we can make this one. That way at least we got the most optimized heat thing, or what you called it, then we got the most optimized oxygen tank. Not that it matters most, because we soon gonna not need a oxygen tank at all, but... Hey, laid back gaming, darling, how are you? Hope you're good. Why are my frogs lined up this way? Are they waiting to be eaten? I'm not sure we can eat like silver froggies. They do not look that tasty, to be honest. We could of course ask them if they are yum yum, but I highly doubt they would answer that question anyway. What are you going to play, laid back? And sounds like it's nice and relaxed. Are you done yet? I need you. I don't need more dick plants. We got enough of the dick plants. I will need the squashy. Could we plant another squashy instead? I mean, we got enough dick plants going. There we go. Another squashy set. Because we've got more than enough dick plants. There we go. It's a secret. Ooh. I won't tell anyone. I won't tell anyone. I will tell everyone. Yeah, Mr. Ted's also dying to know what you're gonna play, laid back. So let's eat this dick plant. 42%, okay. At least going the right way. Why are these frogs all lined up, both of these? Are they waiting for me to lick them? You're ugly. You're a small ugly. Actually, they're not ugly. I like these shiny frogs. These are pretty. But not as pretty as the black and red ones we got at home. On the home planet. I mean, it's like a waiting game right now because we're waiting for this motherfucker. All we're waiting for at the moment is that fucktard to be ready so we're actually able to make the next fertilizer so we can make the 3 one so we can put the 3 outside. I got 1 tier 2 rocket, but that do not help us greatly when I need a tier 1 rocket. But I do still have things to make tier 1 rockets, but at the moment we need tier 2 fertilizers. We got tier 3 fertilizers as well. Num num honey. Licky licky. Mmm, delicious. We got more butterfly larvas. Don't have a singular one left. We got another fish egg. We could make another fishy farm. Do I have more? No. Do I have out here? One of these? Yes. I do not have any more bionockies, do I? No. What do I need to make bionockies? Well, that should be arrangeable. Mushy? Mushy. I have enough to make 1 bionockie, but not 2. So, not gonna happen right now. Not gonna try to find a shitload of mushies. So let's put this in here. Yeah. Waity. Not good at waity game. 54. Well, while we do the waity game, we could dive down to see if there's something we missed down here. If it hasn't already despawned. Not sure how it does. They do not look like the iridium and uranium despawns. Why do we have a lava down here? I lava you, you lava me. One best buddy, one best at, one best buddy, one best at. From the morning till we go to bed, one best buddy, one best at. Yeah, better than nothing, I guess. Gonna need to practice the text for that song if I'm going to sing that one again. So I'm actually able to have remember the lyrics instead of having to like halfway get it. Because it's easier if you actually remember the lyrics. Did you know that? It's easier to sing a song if you remember the lyrics. Okay. But that's not singing to do the mumble. That's not singing. I know you might be able to get away with it because Scottish anyway is a little mumble jumble to many people, but that's not singing. Now the frogs are not aligned anymore. Now they don't want me. Yeah, I pretty much sing a little in every stream too. It's not that profound, but it happens. A little here and a little there. But you also have the property of actually being English speaking, so singing in English might come easier when it's the native tongue. Because I both have lyrics from Danish and English to remember, you know. And yeah, I know, radios and such, we do hear a lot of English text and a lot of English music. But the Danish ones will still be easiest to remember when you're a Dane. That's just how it is. 68%, okay. Let's go fill our bag with some shit at the Magenta Island while we wait, instead of just sitting there looking at it. On the new laptop or on the laptop you got right now? On the one you got now, I can ask El Puppy, hence he's better at those kind of things, but it is a little hefty on the graphic, but I'm not totally sure. But to be honest, he's easier to ask the question than I am because I'm a computer idiot. Can it play? Yes, it can. Good, then I can use it. That's about how much I understand computers. No, he haven't. I know that just as well as you do that he has not. You cannot use that as a reason for not messaging him just because you're lazy. We know your secret, bad pooch. And so what? You can message him again. It's not like there's a limit on the times you can message him. It's not like you got 2 messages a day or something like that with him. Don't let him think he's royal or something like that. He would get weird ideas if you set up limits like that. Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. Is it the same limit with me then? No, it's not like 2 messages a day with him. Ah, I got a special... Oh, so it's him that only have 2 messages a day to you? Or is it you that only have 2 messages a day to him? You know, I got access to his computer. I can hack that system, right? El Papi? I think you should come into my chat for a moment. I think there's a pooch that needs your lessons. Just Leo being cocky because you're not around? No. You're not gonna leave just because he's entering. That's not how it works, darling. Bionoggies! Whee! More bionoggies! We love the bionoggies! Whee! I have no idea other than killing time what we're doing over here. To be fair. But I guess killing time is also better than standing there looking at a flower grow up. Oh, we didn't answer this one. We did now. Hey, El Popsy, welcome in chat, hun. As you can see, Leo's getting cocky without you in here. He gets all them fancy ideas. Hmm. love is in the air. Huh? Yeah. Have you been making cheesecake again, or have you bought cheesecake this time? I could go with a piece of cheesecake. Might look into if I can make it so we're able to buy the ingredients for making cheesecake the 17th of August. Look into that. Because it's like a tradition we've had for the last 3 years. So if I'm able to, I'll be making my cheesecake the 17th. Depends, but I'll see if I can do it. Everyone's going crazy to see Leo making a cooking stream. El Papi says it's a good idea in the background. 98%. Okay, come on. Do the last percentage for me, please. Okay, we'll grab some water, then it should be ready for us. Reason why I usually make cheesecake the 17th of August is because it's our wedding day. So, and El Papi didn't like cheesecake until he tasted mine, which I actually think, wasn't it the first time you tasted the cheesecake on our wedding? Or did I make it pre-made, pre-hand for you, El Papi? The cheesecake, did I make it before the wedding first time, or was it at the wedding I made it first time? Yeah, first time was the wedding, so it's been kind of like a tradition that I make that every time on a wedding day. Thank you. Well, there's a little time still until it's first the 17th, so... But yeah. It's sneaking up. Getting closer, then he has been with married to my sorry ass for 3 years. Hard to believe. Ugh, just normal things. Bon voyage, bitches. Yeah. But we do love your rants. I thought all Scotsmen ranted. Isn't that a part of being Scottish? To do the rants? Yeah, I kind of figured that it is like the figure way of speaking that make it sound like you guys can be pissed off and you're not even am. It's just like the way you speak and pronunciation of stuff, making it seems like you guys are pissed off on the world. Or maybe you're just constipated. Yeah, but sarcastic, we Danes can very well be in on that boat. Danes are also very good at sarcasm. It comes in with the breast milk. But dry humor, isn't that? Well, Danish is a lot about dark humor. Yeah, exactly. That's what I meant with constipation. If it was just a exclamation of being constipated, that's why you're ranting. Danish is more dark humor and sarcasm. Not always a good mix. Well, your ass is not that old, and you're not cranky all the time, so it haven't been a problem so far, puppy. You're not that old, and you're not cranky all the time, so it haven't been that much of trouble. I guess we can all be cranky sometimes, can we not? Okay, here it's looking 65% of the way. Should properly spank up another rocket. Never cranky at all. Well, I will say that El Papi is not as cranky anymore as he was in the beginning, at least. Might be me making him cranky sometimes, who knows? Yeah, he's on Far Cry. He's been grinding Far Cry the last few days. Also yesterday while I was sleeping my headache off. He was also doing the Far Cry there. He's been a crybaby the last few days. You need a stream from him. Well, I think the idea was that he was going to stream tomorrow. That he wanted to stream tomorrow with me and Farmfucker. I think at least that was the plan, but can of course not tell for sure what he has in mind. But else you'll need to rant about it to him. I'm not sure, we were talking about doing something else than Green Hell. We were actually talking about going in and try Grounded too, if we could get it working together. And take on the miniature life together. The three of us. Oh no, now you guys are not gonna have a competition about retiring. I'm gonna kick your bollocks so far up your throat you can taste them for the next 3 weeks then. And it's not sure it's your own bollocks are gonna kick up into your own throat. It might be each other's. No, don't give him good ideas, Leo. We're gonna bomb Booby Island if you guys retire. Sorry, boss. No rest or retirement for the wicked. There we go. There we go. Should be good. Miss one of these. There we go. And then we can put up 2 more rockets. Sending 2 more dildos into space here. Double one. Bye bye. Then we're gonna be bombed by asteroids of iridium and uranium. I'm not gonna fancy collecting any of it, since we already got a good load. Munching a dig plant. It's more to get my pyramid tricks up. Now we get a next tier fish farm. We should have enough to make this one. Fish eggs. And we're gonna need this plankton. And this one. I think we collected some bionockies, didn't we? We got one there. And we got one right here. And we do have some silk over here. Not in this one, of course. No, 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 no. Stop that fort, you goofballs. Okay, we can have 3 kinds of fishy eggies in this one. That's delightful. Then we can take this one down. We can take this one down. Then I can use those bionockies for something else. There we go. Lots of fishy fishies. It's all about having fun, shits and giggles, and then don't think about the rest. As we already talked about a lot, it's all about the fun, and just do whatever you like and fancy, not thinking too much about anything else, to be honest. At least it is for me. Look at this, now we're cooking. We got an extra motor or engine, so we could put up, let's put up one of these. I think we got all we need for that one. We need a stiff rod, 3 bee lavas. 1, 2, 3. We need a platter of mutagen. Then we need an engine and a stiff blue rod. There we go. Exactly. And it's almost in reach to get the lapis so you can play even more games. Bye bye. Have fun up there. Ouch. I hurt it myself. That was a bad move. She's like, are you sure she's not having a heart attack? Did you check up on her? That she didn't get a heart attack, that poor woman. Well, now it's going a little faster. That's nice. What more could we do? We could put up another of these rockets with the silicon, I think. There we go. Yeah. Exactly, Mr. Ted. We're sending up the rockets here. Rocking away with the rockets. She reacted a little at least, so she's not dead. That's always something. Bye bye, rocket. Nice trip to the infinity and beyond. Bye bye. I gonna miss you. Not. We can go over here and look at the other trees we planted. Look, now we're getting these trees around here as well. They look a little mushroomish. Exactly, gonna miss you. Not. Don't kill me. Good. When this storm is over, we're gonna look into making some more items then. I guess we could go with an incubator, but yeah, just to have it. Let's do it just to have it. Didn't I have another? Ooga booga. What do I need? Algae. One of these scores. An algae and 2 of these cartridges. And an algae. Num num. Aww. Are you having sads? Hoochie. Good. Then we could be able to make some fishy eggs. Then we could be able to make another fish farm. If I have more of the tier 3 poop. What do I need to make the tier 3 poop? Feg off. That's a lot of work to make poop. Or fertilizer even. Yeah, I know. Would be easier if I had more structure in here. But I don't. But now I got this one if I needed. Maybe. There we go. We could make one more poop. I think we got an onion. Almost ready. Then we need 2 of these. There we go. And we need the black one. If I remember where I put that one. There we go. Then I need this one to be finished. Then we can make this one. Nuggy. Da 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 da. Isn't it fun looking through all of my items over and over again because I can't remember where I put stuff? Fish eggs. How to make the fish eggs. We could make, let's see, these. And to make that, of course, we need poop or fertilizer. So let's go make more plankton out here. Num, num, num. Then we need 2 dig plants. I know I got 2 dig plants. Diggies. And I need a sulfur. I should have some sulfur somewhere. There we go. There we go. Then we should be able to this one, and this one. Poop. Make fish eggs. You're finished all in a moment. Good. Boobies! Are you on going to Booby Island again? We're taking off to the Booby Island. Good. I know I got more fish farms. I got 1 fish egg incoming. I know I have a fish farm over here as well somewhere, as far as I remember. There we go. And then I have a fish egg incoming. There we go. So now we should have all 3 fish eggs for the new farm. There we go. Look at this. New fishies. The new farm. Well, the last few times I've took a heist somewhere, even on Farm Fuckers stream on my own, everyone chucks me overboard. So I'm not sure how much I should believe you guys actually want me on a heist. Seems like I'm always the first one to get chucked overboard. Well, we're soon getting atmosphere here. So that's nice. No problem at all, laid back. Love you too, and have a good one. Might pop in, depending on when I'm finishing here. You know that, hun? Yeah, exactly. I knew that was something like that hounding in Leo. Borderlands 2 sounds exciting. And it's not a secret anymore. Whee! Are you playing... Is it going to be just you, or are you playing co-op? Sorry for delaying your departure. You're playing with Steel Never? Well, grab his butt and say hello from me if I'm not able to come in. As I said, if I down the stream and you guys are still on yours, I will come in and say hello to you guys, but else grab his butt and say hey from me. And have fun, most of all. Most important at all, have the fun. Doing something instead of just sitting back home and look at it going up. I'm looking forward to you two doing that. Is that shirtless and wiggling your own boobs around, you two? And are we gonna have a video recording of it? For science, of course. I'm not sure it's going to be a live stream unless it's on only kilts, but exactly. Just my word. Only Kills Production presents. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Whee! Over the rainbow, over the yonders. I did also notice, Leo, you were singing Loch Lomond one of the times I was listening into your stream, and I'm almost sure it was because you wanted to bait me into beginning to sing that one again. Because you know it gets stuck. I'm trying to resist the urge to get it stuck. Because it's one of those annoying songs that just rumbles around in the coconut forever after. Even El Papi has been running around singing it. And he can't even the fucking text. He can't the lyrics of it. Stop it. I can just hear you say that out loud, you know that? Stop it. El Papi, I took El Papi and running around singing that one line he knows from the song, and that's about it. On repeat. What will you stop saying? Loch Lomond or stop it? just to clarify. Let's try get home. Gotta sing it, okay. You take the high road and I'll take the low road, and we'll be in Scotland for ya. Me and my true love will never meet again on the bonny, bonny banks of Loch Lomond. Are you happy now? Whee! Okay. Are we there yet? Almost. Almost there. Way here. Living on a prayer. Okay. Bump chicka bump chicka wow! Lake water collector. We could make a few more veggie tubes, but it's not like they're granting us a good deal of things here. I mean, depending on what a good amount of things are, of course. But it's not really like it's doing us loads of goods. What do we need to make the tier 1? We could make that happen. Then, how far along is our algae? Not enough, so no, not gonna happen. And now, most possibly, they have filled up that shit shelter already with more big fruits they have. Boing boing. What could we do here? We could make some butterflies, but that again needs algae. Algae we do not have at the moment. We could make another algae spreader. Yes, let's look at that. For that we need a dig plant and we need bionoggies. We need magnesium and alloy. I think we still have a little magnesium in here somewhere. Unless we used all of it, but then we can easily access some outside. Miss 1 magnesium, and then we miss 2 water. The magnesium shouldn't be the hardest to find. It's not like we used a great deal of that shit, so should be everywhere around. There we go. Then we can make some more old algae accumulators. Then we just need to make the tier 1 algae. I know tier 2 will grant us more, But they're also more expensive to make. So it's all about, because I don't have enough to make the poop bags or the fertilizers, so better to make more of the smallers. We are on the brink of getting breathable atmosphere here. So let's take a drink on that. Raise your horns. And cheers to all on the Viking voyage. Exactly, Leo. Remember to lick the like button, spank the subscribe button, and maybe kiss gently the little notification bell if you love the content, so you can see more of it. Are you inviting Leo over for coffee, El Papi? Boobies and coffee. We just don't tell him he's bringing the boobies. I know we're not really gonna gain anything from over here, just wanted to go look. I mean, we can get a little super alloy we forgot last time over here. Sure thing, as said, we already have a kilt saved up for you. And if we find some other colors of kilts, we will of course also keep those, so you can have a variety of to choose from. Is there a certain color you would like more than other if we're able to gather it? A certain, isn't it called tartan? Or am I not remembering right? Hey, we aren't far from pro at it either. You'll take any color. We're far from pro at it either, but we're having fun. And that's all what matters. Ouch! Don't do that, by the way. Don't be an idiot Mongol and jump down like that. Mommy, it hurted. Ooh, I found a rod. I found a sticky rod. How have I overseen a sticky rod? I can't believe I've overseen a sticky rod. I mean, these small lumps is easy to oversee, but a sticky? Yeah, that's true. At least I found food. I almost feel sorry for you. Almost. I also still find it a little funny. Sorry, not sorry. Yeah, you even offered hand jobs for food and you didn't get anything anyway. I gonna need to make a clip out of that, by the way. Maybe gonna make a wee short you can put up on your street if it's a feature for it. Exactly. Was laughing so hard. Animal multiplier fuse. That means we now got breathable air, ladies and gentlemen. Yes, I do. I so much do. Oh, I do 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 do. Oh, I do 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 do. For sure I do. Okay, all good with food now. Stop it. Okay, what is next here? Natural life is the next part here. So I guess we should begin to make animal shelter and animal feeder. But that also means we need to make at least a genetic synthesizer. Okay, so what we need is 2 waters at least. We need some algae. Ooh. Where is it? Over there. Ooh. Over there in the middle. Something had an erection on my island. Or on my planet. Look, a big erection my planet got. It's just Leo's answer. What? Just Leo's answer. I didn't do anything to the planet. Need one of these. Then I need some sulfur. I should be good for now, for at least making a little. Yes, please, just a moment.
1, 2, 3.
1, 2, 1, 2, 3, bottle my knee. What the fuck is going on behind me? Do I even dare to look? There we go. Do I even dare to look what's going on behind me? I heard something about someone needing to get silicone in the boobies and El Papi laughing. And I know it's for sure not my boobies he's talking about. And I'm not sure I dare to say if it is his. If I dare to ask if it's his boobies. I mean... Okay, now we're gonna take some of all these genetic traits we need. And get to the planet here. Because then we're just gonna launch the shuttle to get some of all the genetic traits we need. Then we're gonna put up a hut for animals. Here. Along with an animal feeder right here. And this one should demand every possible feed we're making. There we go. Because that way the animals should always have food. And then we're gonna make animals. We need to make this one at some point. Do I have one of the stiff black rods? Yes, I did. Gonna need to take this one. Now we're gonna take all the traits we are laying around. That's an animal food. We'll take that as well to go out there with. I'm still baffled. What the fuck is he talking about behind me? Is it because you're planning on making fake boobies on Leo? El Papi? Now he's not answering. I'm not sure Leo would look good with fake boobies. Oh well, I guess we will figure that out. Yeah, exactly. Just my fault, darling. Just my fault, but no one knows for sure what he has planned. The only one knowing it is him. Didn't take much for you to cancel though. I thought all men would like some boobies. Yeah, I know. I thought it was a dream of all men to get boobies of their own. Are you sure? Are you sure? What do I miss? Skin pattern color. We can live without that one. We now got our very first animal. Maybe. That means maybe. Doesn't make eye contact. What have we made? Oh, look. We made a cutie. We got lots of lavas we can use to make like sizes. Well, we used to have lots of lavas. We still do. So we can get them animal going. We also get some traits incoming with the shuttle. Hey Tracy, honey, have you been lurking the whole time? Or did you get summoned by boobs? Or did you get summoned by the sound of Leo's boobs? Because that's kinda wicked. I will not judge though. You've been coming and going? Ah. Something's hitting us. We are under attack! Well, maybe it's easier to get to Booby Island if you got boobs yourself. Have you thought of that? Where did the animal run off to? There it were. It's ugly. Okay, let's go to the new erected point. The new erection point. Might be, Tracy, might be that it's just little puppy having a dirty fantasy of seeing Leo's boobs. Did Streamlabs just call you a pig? It will or will not confirm it. Oh, are we gonna sing that tune again? Boo-hoo. Hashtag feel sorry for Leo. Yeah, I know you will sing a tune anytime. I think Tracy have seen right through you, Leo. She's been studying you. Studying, yeah. I wonder what these are for. I've seen them multiple times around here. Some way we should be able to get up there. Maybe with this hunkadunk. There we go. Ooh, quasar quartz. And solar quartz. I do not have enough backspace right now. I have stuffed way too much into my back pocket already. I don't have space in my ass for all these goodies. I mean, we need to come back here for sure. Also big hunkadonk of an island that came up. So, go back once more. Look at when our trade shuttle should be back, so we can make even more animals. Animals? Or was it another word you thought of? Yeah, exactly. I learned from the best. I've been listening to you. Nah. It could be worse. It could be way worse. Okay. Then we're gently gonna rub the ass of our animal. If we can find the little fucker. There you were. And that gave us a color. Grown grunt. You should. Guess the only thing we have to do then is go back to the new erected island. Because there's a lot we haven't seen over there yet. Yeah, Tracy and Leo is the biggest when it comes to the blood counts. And El Papi. You guys are in the top on the blood counter. If you would be so kind, Leo, to try use exclamation mark on top. As said, you're some of the biggest when it comes to the blood. Laidback has also been going at it. I think we're doing okay-ish with this place, even it's very barren. Exactly, Booby Island, here we come. You should at least have enough for a ticket for Booby Island. Yeah. You know the link pops up now and then. Of course, I'm grateful if anyone wants to use it, but it's not a necessity. Hence, I'm doing it because I like it. Whee! I know. We should probably get all the way up before I fill my backs with shit. Just to see what's on the top. A lot of things. And the wreck. Don't need that. Need this, and this. I could eat this, make space for this. I don't really need. Let's take this one off and take this. Then we can always get back for more items. Now it's all about not falling. Because I'm not sure I would hold up to falling down from up here. Am I gonna be bombed again? Yep. Mommy! Coming in hon. Coming in hot. Coming in hot here with asteroids after me. Something tells me I'm gonna need to make more cabinets. Just really don't have the spacing for it, but whatever. I could of course make another compartment, but it's okay. Whatever. Whatever works, I guess. How far until this one is back? 100 seconds. This is going slow now. I guess the best we could do was to put up some more rockets. To do that we need one of this and some of this. And a shitload of this. And let's see if I have enough to make at least 2 engines. I do. Oops. Then we could make, let's see, we got enough to send off 2. So we should really send off one with these. And then we could send off one of these. As I think I have enough bee lavas to send off as well. One, 2, 3 bee lavas. And I need a tier 2 mutagen and one of the blue rot sticks. tier 2 mutagen. And the blue stick. The blue glow stick. There we go. There we go. There we go. We can always get it back again. There we go. Good, good, good. Of course, let's begin categorize all of these into the same one. That way I might not confuse myself just as much. Not that it means I won't, but let's see. We do not have any species yet here. Hopefully that will come with the next shuttle. Because we got some varieties of size and luminescence and patterns and such, and colors. What we do miss is species traits. We got a frog egg yet again. So we should probably make another amphibie thingy. That means we got an engine here. So we could make another rocket at some point. Just to be clear with that. We need 3 algae. Then we need 1 sulfur and 2 dicks. There we go. Then we need 1 of the common lavas and a water. We can put up some more froggies. Well, slowly but steady getting up there. Exactly. That's just how it is. Time flies when you're in good company. So I guess we're gonna go over here again. More land we haven't explored. We also need to go over there at some point again to see if there's vines. I am in great company in your company. Your sat pooch. Are you begging for beat up? Is that what's happening? You want me to beat your ass? Because it can't be arranged. Maybe. How about yes? pretty, please? And how about cupcakes? Yeah, that's the zeolite area here. And this one we have been into. Okay, so we need to get all the way from over here across. Special choice. Oi! Well, Tracy, I'll watch your ass. Can I take pictures while I watch it? Yep, it came out wrong and I got it. I catched it. Okay, let's try mumble jumble over here then. Yeah, I do, don't worry. You can capture mine as well, so it has to be wide angled. So no worries, hon. I got you covered. I can cover every part of the booty. Are you sure you're not gonna need to fight El Papi on that one, Leo? And why do I not have any doubt you would sign up without hesitation for being the cameraman on that? Oh, he's a co-producer. Wait, what are you guys gonna produce? What did me and Tracy sign up to? We didn't know. I want to see the contract. Enough said. Sip. I want to see the contract here. I smell some foul play. It's in Gaelic. Well, how can you even know what's in the contract then? Because you don't speak Gaelic yourself. Are you gonna read it to us with an accent then? I have actually taken Gaelic course at one point. Long before you did, hon. I also forgot most of it again, but I have done it. Nah, not if you ask your lover Duolingo. Then you forget the accent. We all know you got a crush on her. We've heard the heavy breathing after a session with Duolingo. Mostly anger, but, you know. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Are you sure? Well, it accidentally dropped on your only killed. I don't know where from. Ooh, we got Sabines now, so we can go to sit upstairs. Time to go up there and explore. Dora the Explorer. Whee! New land. Ooh. More trees. Ooh, look in here. Osmunium. Nice. You're coming with me home. Osmunium date here. Exciting. So now you're ditching us for a new Danish friend, eh? Now you got him, you don't need us anymore? And a Welsh Walter. It sounds like a weird thing in my head. Can you hear it, Tracy? He's ditching us. He's found new friends. A froggy hole. He found new playmates. Now we're not good enough anymore. Uh-oh, someone's getting told off by Tracy. I don't really need the algae now. We got 3 algae over there. Should not stuff my head with any more weird, foolish shit around here until I've explored the area. I should be up here. I can collect bio-noggies. I don't know how, though. I should be able to collect bio-noggies, but it says that it's up here. Is it like down here? Because on the map it says bio-noggies, and it should be right over here. Yeah, should be right here that I can collect bionockies with a machine. Not sure what machinery I need for bionockies though. I mean, it says it's right up here. I guess right around... That's a lava. Right around here I should be able to collect bionuggets with this one. What do I need to make that one? Quasar. I need 2 quasar to make bionuggies. That means I need to go over there or home. Well, we could go over here, collect 2 quasars, and come back here and make a bionuggy collector. See if we're able to. We know you would never, Leo. Come on, we're just fucking around with ya. Or at least I am. But you should be knowing that by now. Nah, you won't. Oh, little Poochie. Are you gonna need a snack? Roll snack to the Pokeball. It's a cheesecake bite. Exactly. Snaggy snaggies. If you come out of your Pokeball again, you can have more snaggy snaggies. Good boy. Who's a good boy? Gives belly rub. Good, now we got what we need to make that thingy over there. So now let's try fly back. I'm going the wrong way. Okay, so now we try go back, and then we make that bionocki collector if we're able to. Because we need a whole lot of bionockies on this planet, to be honest. Or on this moon. There we go. I'm not sure how it works. But we will figure it out. We will figure it out. It's easier now where we don't have to think of oxygen all the time. I'm not sure. Might be. Haven't seen her. Or him. I think it's a her, isn't it? I mean, why do I even ask? Would you know? Have you seen her? Him? It? I know it's a legend. I do know my history, even if it's not from my own country. You know that much. Sometimes I think you Scots smoke something you should share with the rest of the world, darling. Because I don't think it's legal to have that much fun without sharing. For sure. That sounds like a date. Okay, let's see if we can build this fuckaroo. We can. Then we should set it to bionuggies. And that should supply all. So now it should collect bionuggies. I'm not sure from where. Bioplastic nuggets. I mean, I don't really see any bioplastic nuggets, but why not? Yeah, Tracy just has a little more far to go to get to yours. Now it's all about what we gonna need. Cause this one we can eat. We don't really need this so much. We can always go back for the rest. There was more what we needed to take along with us the first time. Because we can always go back. That's the beauty of it. And then we're heading to our little settlement. To see. Not that I think it had moved a lot. El Papi have already said that he want to go fishing with you. And I am gonna want to see both Loch Ness and Loch Lomond. seeing some of the highlands. Hey Alhoon, welcome in honey, hope you're good, nice to have you along. Hope your stream went well. Now the Scots are taking over the chat here. Nice to see. Yeah, we just need to set up a time for it. Then we're going to do some repo with Alhoon, baby. This one should demand Bionockies. Then our little robies should come with the Bionockies to this one. And then we need one of these, and we're gonna need to make some fertilizer. So this one and this one, and we need one of this. We need some algae. Bloop. 1, 2, 3, 4 algae. We need some of these cartridges. Yes. Then we need a squash. There we go. Did I take the wrong cartridges? Of course I did. I'm an idiot. Okay. Out again. This cartridge. There we go. And I got 3 on me as well. Good. Leo was actually streaming around the same time as you were, Alhoon, to his defense. Leo is beginning to dig into the evening streams, which is lovely to see. Now we should be able to make some animals and animals. I know it is. By now it's actually just kinda one of the reasons why I don't do it at the moment is just because I really can't be arsed to do it. I knew at some point it would make someone annoyed. I knew. I totally knew that at some point it would kinda creep someone out. Yeah, lazy, I know. But I did know that at some point it would annoy someone. I was well aware of that. I was just waiting on who would be the first one to be annoyed by it. Exactly. Also, what I tried to tell you earlier on, Leo, that it is much, much easier to do the later streams. Hello. Ooh, hey, little fella. Oh, you're cutie. Can I rub your ass? Wee cutie. Kinda, because I couldn't be asked to separate it because I didn't thought we would be here so long, and I can't really be asked to make more space and more cabinets. So that's kind of the reason why I haven't sorted it out more than I have. Look at this little base. Where should I put everything? Exactly. Shocking, shocking. I mean, I could of course put it outside, but that will also be a little no. At the home planet, everything is sorted and nice. Yeah. But at the home planet, everything is sorted and nice. It's just here that it's totally chaos on this moon. Should probably put the heat up. A heat rocket. Look at it! I'm getting bionockets in now. Changing subjects. Not that anyone would notice I'm doing such. No, I would never do so, Leo. Which one is the heat rocket? Mm-hmm. Okay, cobalt. Would never, ever, ever, ever do such a thing. I know, Alun, I know. I was thinking, when it being a moon, it was just easy peasy and nothing much to it. And now I've been stranded here for several hours. My base at the home planet, it's much better laid out. But I just haven't been asked to, to redo it. Are we testing your blood pressure, Alhoon? At least I'm good for something then, if I'm testing your blood pressure. Ah. Then you don't want to see my spider park with all those like things generating heat and pressure, because that's an abomination. My spidey park. I just built a small base so I could have a place to go into, put shit off and exit again. I wasn't thinking really of any aesthetics or anything beautiful or anything like that. I was just thinking practical. I was trying to put myself in the mind of a man. Yep. Has to be practical, do not need to be beautiful. Hi Bye bye. Boobies. Well, this one is kinda sorted-ish. Nah, I haven't. Look! My Spidey park. I have only destroyed 2 small islands of this beautiful planet. The rest of it I have left to be as it is. At least we can test Alhoon's blood pressure is okay. Are you coming to drag my sorry ass off the planet? You can tell I have a blast, right? Don't worry, as soon as I'm finished terraforming the moon, I will leave. And leave my beautiful mess behind me. Don't worry. I promise. Oh, it isn't that bad. It could be worse. I've seen worse. And look, as soon as we're over here, you cannot even see the base. It's so small. Look, beautiful animals. Aww. That's a cutie. What is it? It's a beetle? Yep. I was seriously thinking of joining my game just to rebuild my base. Are you having a blast, Alhoon? I am. Let's see what this one is going to give us. Whee! What are you going to be? Aww! A little dick animal. It's a little dickhead. Hello, cutie. Look, I made a dickhead. This one is actually cool. Yeah, it is cuter than the beetle snail thingy, but it's also a little cute. I like it. Do you want... Hey, Misfit. Welcome in, honey. Do you want me to call this one Alhoon? Should we call this one Alhoon? Are you a little Alhoon? Are you that? Are you a little Alhoon? I don't know. Why do a horned beetle need a horn? Look, a little Alhoon. No. I like this one. This one is cool. This one is getting big. I'm looking forward to see how big this one is going to be. Where is the dickhead? Now we're getting bombed again, is we? Are we? Yes, we are. The dickhead is right here. Oh, the dickhead is glowing red. Well, I think Alhoon have seen that I do not listen to complaints anyway. But he's trying. Ah. Clips inside of my little base. I know, I barely can call it a base, but it is still my little base. It's still my little space, my little corner. Ah, yeah. It's raining down. Woohoo! It's party time. No. Have you not by now learned that I'm just as stubborn as you are, Alhoon? Sleep very tight, Leo, and have a good night. Thanks for joining in, hon. Well, I'm leaving at some point anyway. So, it's okay. I mean, it's kinda hot together. I mean, I'm not sure what I should do now. I mean, what I should build next. Look, at least I got it sorted so the food is in a container for itself. That should be something at least. Give me some credit for that. I could just have plopped that in randomly as well, but I didn't. It's sorted out for itself, food. More or less. Hey, Ancient Hair, welcome in. Hope you're good. Nah, it's all okay. A baby wipe would be able to take most of it, I guess. But better to be put a disclaimer out so no one get ass hurt when I say something bad. Because I can't be shitted with parents like, you teach your kid bad language. Yeah, and you should maybe just take care of them yourself instead of putting them into my stream. So, you know, just keeping check on my own ass. Yeah, most women complain if you dry certain body parts off in the curtains. I know that. It's not a nice statement. There we go. Yeah, exactly. Just the way I think as well, and if people want to complain, feel free to complain about it. It do not mean I will listen though. It do not mean I would listen, but people are free to complain all they want. Why is it my frogs keeps sitting up in a row like this? I do not understand it. Are they waiting for me to lick them? I mean, they're up here, they're not doing it. But these are just sitting in a row. Simply, Alhoon, let me show you how I know what is where. I open the containers. See, this is here. This is here. This is here. Isn't it smart? This is here. This one I know is alloy. So much I do know. Look, this one is sorted. Exactly, misfit. Exactly, trouble. And I'm kind of giving Alhoon a heart attack here. No, I do not. My voice has a tendency sometimes to variate a little, depending on how much gunk I have in the throat. Especially here in the summer period, with my hay fever being all bungus. Yes! Yeah, exactly. My fault as well, misfit. I'm trying to prone him into doing more because, well, people have been asking for it. And yes, isn't it a beautiful thing, Alhoon? There's iridium. This one do not. Look, there's no iridium in this one either. We can change that. Do I have some iridium somewhere? Do I have some extra iridium? No, this one didn't have any either. Okay, we're gonna change that. There. And there. Are you happy now? Now I think all containers got iridium, Alhoon. Yeah, he's a bloody legend. He can keep up with my sorry ass. Nah, it's okay. He's down to earth most of the time. And he do not really listen in right now because he's playing Far Cry as far as I know. Are you having a seizure yet, Alhoon? Oh, Alhoon, I love you too, baby. I love you too. But I can't be asked with making another base. Aluminium? What about aluminium? we accomplished something then, Alhoon. It's going to be even more fun to play Reaper with you if you're blind. In Denmark, aluminium is aluminium. So it's kind of close to aluminium. As you can all see in chat, Alhoon is having a blast dissing my base. Look how big Alhoon has got. Aww. Aren't you happy, Alhoon? You got your own animal on my planet now. Where is Dickhead? Dickhead! Where are you? Have anybody seen Dickhead? Not you, the little dickhead. Where's Dickhead? There is Dickhead. Hey, Dickhead. Can I pet you? There we go. Ah, nah, I'm better than Repo. Staying organized. Or maybe. Maybe not. You can't wait to find out, can you? I'm going to have so much fun. There we go. A new little animal. An animal. No, I like stroking the dickhead. It's my dickhead. Why can I not stroke the dickhead now I finally got one? Look, I made another dickhead. Just with ears. It's a dickhead with ears. And a sickly green colored tail. But I like to play with the animals. The animals are cute. Are you jealous of me stroking the dicks in game? Now they're trying to demolish me again. No, I won't. You can't make me. That was awfully close to our little home base. But it's pure playtime. I like my playtime. Ooh, a bee. Yeah, I know. Organize your fucking containers, girl. No. What about cupcakes? How long are we with the terraformation? Ooh, 10% soon. We're going good here. Oh, come on! It would be fun. Me just running around making havoc and you trying to kinda do it all over because you're not satisfied with what I'm doing. It would be like a kid in a play castle and you just being the dad running around trying to clean up my mess. Look at these cute animals. Is it Alhoon making that sound? But on the other hand, when my base is this little, I do not take up much space, so I have more space for everything to be lush. And at the moment, my frogs are not in line. I won't do as I'm told, no. I am not born to obey. And you know, the more fuss you're throwing about it, the funnier it is, right? I actually did consider last time if I should rebuild the base, but I got to the point where I thought, nah, it's not really necessary because we're gonna go back to Prime at some time, and at Prime we are organized. So why would I matter with organizing myself here? We could make a portal. Nah. Can't be asked. Da 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 da. But it's so nice and lush everywhere.
Oh, Leo!
Leo
I
is-
love you!
Leo's not even here anymore. You're scared to see what I classify as organized.
So it's Elhoon's turn to take it.
He's already getting a blood clother over me.
What?
He's getting a blood clother over me. Because he don't like. He's not agreeing with my organization. Or lack of same.
I was just thinking that.
Yeah, but
Organization where?
oh, my first base is very well organized. At least if you can compare to this one.
Boobies?
Not boobies. No.
Boobies?
No. Exactly. It's not like anyone else is having to deal with it. It's just me. And people looking at it, but I don't force you to look at it, do I? Somehow I think you're having a blast, Alhoon. Dissing my base. But I know where everything is. It's in a cabinet. So it is kinda organized because everything is in a cabinet. I might not exactly know which cabinet, but it's in a cabinet. So it's kinda organized. Hmm. Yep. I know. It's beautiful. I don't get the idea with the autocrafter. But it's a well organized sneeze. Look, this is organized. They're close together. And over here, this is kinda organized. They're also together. And I also have all of my electricity together. So there is some organization. Mm-hmm. Mm. I'm very proud. Caves. Well, it do have some crevices over here. And it do have some crevices over at the Conch Island. Why? Are you planning on becoming a caveman? Because I thought you Scots were kinda cavemen already. Boobies? Boing. But yeah, there is some small crevices and cave-like features somewhere around the island. There are not many. Or the planet, the moon. But I'm just playing and having fun. And the caves and such were not here when I started. Those did first come later on. They were not there in the beginning. No problem at all, Misfit. See you around, honey. Nice to have you in here. And yeah, you can call it an excuse, but how should I fit it into a cave that was not there? I mean, it's like trying to jam your dick into a hole that is not there. I could now, yes, but that means I have to rip it off and pull it somewhere else. And then terraformation will go even slower than it already is. Next thing you're telling me is I should rebuild the whole base as well. But why? I'm going to leave anyway at some point. I'm too lazy. Maybe next episode. Maybe. Time to play with the animals. Hey, dickhead. Why can I not play with you? There we go. Ooh. The other dickhead is down here. There we go, that's the color. A water base. Why? A water base. Because it's a water planet. That's a variant. Let's do a species number 2 with a variant 5. There we go. Yay, more animals. The secret area on Prime? You mean the beautiful one, the like Aztec civilizations one? This not one do not look like a dickhead. Because it got the flaps. Because yes, I found that area. The one where you needed the warden keys. Oh yeah, the one on the water. I did find the one on the water. Where you have to like remove a rock and such. This one got a fish tail in its forehead. No, I don't think so. No, I don't think I found it on this one yet. I'm not sure. Now it's trying to bum me again. Yeah, if you would be so kind. No, you cannot. You cannot force me to do it. But good try, hon. Then you'll have to stay tuned to see if I might fix the base next episode. Oh, time for a drink here. Thank you, Ancient Hair. And if it wasn't so expensive to go back to the other base and back here, I would show you the other base, Alhoon. I will say the outside is still a little disorganized because I have shit standing all around on the ground at the other base as well. But the inside of the other base is actually categorized and not messed up as the what is it called, the storage is in this one. But the inside of the base is organized on the other planet. But yeah, I do have shit like sneezed all over the other one as well. As you can see, Ancient, Alhoon is having a party raging over my little base here. I think it's a cozy little base because it's not taking up a shitload of space. I mean, it's everything I need. And it's not taking up a shitload of the planet. Ancient. It's almost we need to see pictures of it. If it will hurt the feelings, not only the eyesight. I would love to see it. Yeah, to store my shit. Oh, you haven't, Ancient. Maybe time to go back to it. If you're just as bad at space building and an aesthetics as I am, then the two of us should team up with Alhoon and take the piss on him. We would be like the troubled kid running around doing everything wrong, and he would be like the mad dad trying to keep everything in order. I could see the fun in that stream. Yeah, exactly. Well, it's not chaos if it's functional, is it? I mean, it could be worse then, I guess. No, you wouldn't drown yourself, Alhoon. You would be far too busy sorting out me and Ancient Hair's shit. Exactly. Well, it is poor design for me here because I kinda didn't give a shit about sorting out my containers. I didn't really give a crap about sorting out stuff. So in that matter, this place is shit because I didn't give a damn about sorting out cabinets. I just generally didn't care for doing it. Because in you, it's just a moon. But I know where everything is. Everything is in one of the containers. I mean, then it could be way worse. Mine? I did actually send you a friend invite earlier today, Alhoon. So you should have a friend invite from me. Also, because if we were going to play Repo and such, it's easier to do it if you are actually friends on Steam. It's not like very easy to invite people to a friendly game if you're not friends already. So you think so? You don't think I would notice you sneaking in and beginning rebuilding stuff? Can you put on a maiden outfit meanwhile? Just for research purpose? Just purely for research purpose, of course. I should probably send up some more rockets. Properly. Maybe you're right. Maybe. Not because I would not notice, not at all, if someone else was sneaky peeking around on the planet here. No, 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 not at all. Mm-mm. I might be a little unorganized. Does not make me stupid. You're very sneaky. So what you're telling me is you're a sneaky rot. Hey Bluey honey, welcome in. Hope you're good. Nice to have you here. Hope you can live with some disorganization, because I almost have already sent Alhoon to the earth with it. I might or might not have given Alhoon a stroke. I'll take full credit. Bye, rocket. At least I'm keeping my alloy kinda organized. Shouldn't I get some credit for that? I mean, I could also just have scattered that out. But I keep my alloy kinda organized. Bye bye. Look at this. Now something is moving. I'm getting bombed again. Let's go play with our pets. See how big Alhoon is getting. Hey, dickhead. Hey, Bomada, honey. Hope you're good. Nice to have you along. Where is Alhoon? That's the dickhead. We got several dickheads. Here, not the dickhead. Have you guys eaten Alhoon? Alhoon. Oh, there were he. Look. You forgot they added the moons. Yeah. They have. I'm on this beautiful water moon Aqualis. Even though Alhoon might disagree with it being beautiful because my base is here. But what can I say? I love it anyway. Well, we're soon 14% of the way. Are you trying to seek allies now? Wait a minute, I'll just put up a little... There you go. There's a poll for however I should rebuild my base on Aqualis next Planet Crafter stream, or if I should just leave it be. Then you guys can vote if you would like me to keep it as it is, or to actually rebuild it next time. I can see some says leave it be. Ooh, it's half now. Hey, buddy, shoddy huddy, welcome in, honey. Hope you're good. We're trying to figure out how if we should leave this base be or if I should rebuild it next time. As it seems right now, it's half-half. If it's going to be half-half, I'll just leave it be. So far it's half-half with people who want me to rebuild it and people who want me to keep it. Just saying, Alhoon. Is the planet finished trying to kill me? Okay. Exactly, Ancient. Exactly. Beauty is in the eye of the beholder. It's functional. That's all that matters. No, I'm not blind. I'm actually more than 100% on one eye, but I only have like 50% eyesight on the other eye. It's okay, we know what you mean. We know what you mean, Bomara. It's okay, hun. At least I do. So far it looks like we're keeping this base, Alhoon. And look, I was even so kind. I put it up for vote. Yeah, exactly, Ancient. Kinda like here. What mischiefs should we do now? Whew, hard time. Well, it's 4:40 a.m. here, Pomada. I don't want to take an asteroid to the face again. They hurt. Or meteor. Thanks a lot, body shot. Yeah, exactly. You would be going to work then. And say hi, of course, darling. You guys are a little in front of us in time down there under. You spin me right round, baby, right round. Look at this, 15% now. And everything's trying to kill me. Yeah, me too. It can be a bitch to figure out which time zone people are in. But on the other hand, it would be kind of weird as well if the whole world had the same time zone, because then you would have like midday at the middle of the night and such. Which would be fine for me, because I'm a night owl anyway. Yeah, the asteroids do not hit the base anymore, or at least I haven't had them hit the base. But I have taken asteroid to the face. And that kinda hurt it, but also gave me an achievement. But it's not like I'm going to try it again. If I can be without it. Honey. Yum yum yum. Yeah, exactly. I got an achievement for taking one to the face. If I got an achievement every time I've been taking something to the face. Oh my you. Yeah, exactly. I'd done that a few times as well, so I wouldn't get hurt by the asteroids taking cover in the base. So far it do not look too good with rebuilding the base next time, Elhoon. Now it's up to, yes, most of it. Should I go in and vote a no so it's 50-50 again? Do my vote count? Shouldn't my vote count as well? Have nice day at work, body shot, love. My vote doesn't count. Oh, is it because it's against your vote? I love your mind, Ancient. Exactly. I'm not even sure if El Papi has voted yet. He's sitting right behind me, so it's easy to find out if he's voted yet. Exactly. Exactly, Ancient. I'm right with you there. Also because we know at my next stream Alhoon will be here having a stroke again if it's a 50-50 vote. What aren't we right about that, Alhoon? Yum yum. Exactly, exactly. And my vote apparently do not count anywhere, even as my channel. I'm not old enough to vote. Or sane enough, depending on who you ask. It looks like yes is winning. It looks like it. Are you happy now, Alhoon? Or have you been in with several new created characters to fix the vote? Hey, Gary Benson. Yeah, because I know what your name is on Steam, Alhoon. So you cannot fool us. But good try. Nice try. Now he's trying to cheat his way to a win here. Wasn't it that what he called it when you were going to use second chars? Ancient? Cheating? Now you're on YouTube anyway with your other account, then be sure to subscribe anyway, Gary. Now you did your trouble anyway to log into it. Or shift to it. It would have fooled me if it wasn't because I have seen your name on Steam when I searched for your Steam account. It would have been able to fool me if I didn't see what your real name were there. Then you might have been able to fool me with it. More dick plants. Do your dick hang low? Do it wobble when you go? Do it feel real good when you stick it in a hole? I don't want the spacesuit. I got enough of those. Yeah, funny enough, you would think so when it's yourself, Alhoon. I love you guys, you know that, right? Fucking retarded bunch like myself. Where did he get that from? Just because I'm able to? Some might say I'm not going to... What is it they say? Threaten with a good time? Yeah, it's almost even now. It's 56% for yes. Huh? Sleep tight, Bomada. Thanks for coming in, hon. Nice to have you along. Now it's 50-50 again, Alhoon. It is. Now it's back to 50-50. Look at this wonderful, wonderful mess. Isn't it beautiful? Look, at least I'm sorting out the alloy. Beautiful. Hey, Diogi. Welcome in. Welcome in, honey. Hope you're having a good day. Nah, leave it be. It's actually winning now, Alhoon. Alhoon is sitting there ripping his hair out. I'm not sure where he's ripping the hair from, but something is getting ripped. I think Alhoon bust more than a knot today. I might consider making some structure in my cabinets. Might consider. Not sure. But on the other hand, why should I worry about it? I mean, it's not because it's really annoying anyone else. Than Alhoon, of course. And I know where everything is. It's in one of the cabinets. Exactly, Diogi. Exactly. I don't know how much of his rant earlier you got with you, or heard, saw. Exactly. And let's see. That's the reason why you're not popping up on here is because it's the other one that is your streaming channel, isn't it that way? I know you don't get a link automatically because it's another one. There you go, the link for your streaming channel, dog. No problem at all. Only reason why it don't pop up automatically is because it's linked to your streamer channel normal. Do you like my little pucky wucky, Alhoon? I don't know how much you got of the rant from Alhoon earlier, but it was so bad he was actually thinking about coming in and beginning to disassemble and make a new base for me. Where is Alhoon in game? Have you run away? Alhoon, I want to see how big you've gotten. Just put my hand in your ass. Hey, dickhead. Where is Alhoon? Why is Alhoon always gone away in here? Alhoon! There you were, Alhoon. Look, cutie little Alhoon. Cutie patootie little Alhoon. Oops. Let's see. We got a bioluminescent 5. And we got a pattern 2. Yes. Yes. Bioluminescent 10. Size 2. Let's make this one pink and white. Yeah. There we go. New little monster. Because we love to love to play with animals. Oh, this one is a cutie. Try look at it. Mm. It's a pink and white beetle. They're well fed, so that's nice to see. Even Alhoon is growing. You're almost adult, Alhoon. You're 75% of the way. You're actually getting big. Is it just me or are you a little choppy? I like the color your undercarriage is. I petted you. Oh, little Alhoon. There we go. Good. And we're 20% more or less off the way to the next terraformation level. I don't know if there is any more levels after natural life, but we will figure it out when we get to there. But yeah. Now the frogs are in line again. I don't know why they do that. Are they anticipating I'm going to lick them when they're standing in a line? Some licking ASMR here. But yeah. I think we actually gonna round it up for this time. We've done a lot. We've come far. And the poll says we will leave the base be as it is for next time. So no need for rebuilding the base. Might build it a little section bigger to maybe make another shit container somewhere. Because we're getting a little slim on space, but we will figure it out next time. I hope you all had a blast. I did. If you did, please like, subscribe, follow. Click the little bell if you want notifications. And let me just take a look here. On the Blood Eagle, Leo got number 1, Alhoon got number 2, and Ancient Hair got number 3 in the Blood Eagle. So all of you will get some loyalty points when I finish the stream. And I hope to see you all around again. Because Shield Maiden is out of here. Hey!